Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that
Dostaneš za
elf?
to Moonstone, jo.
Protego! Revelio!
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Se ti nepřidali, mě... Tam vypadla zatím jenom ta první, ten první item, mi to
Revelio.
A šel mi normálně vyzvednout. Ten první item.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Hlavně oni se ti vyzvedávají postupně, ty itemy. Musíš vždycky, když ti dropne jeden item, tak ho musíš vyzvednout, aby se ti načítal další. Dokud nevyzvedneš ten první item, tak se ti nezačne načítat ten další. Jo, nemáš je ve hře. I tam se to nějak párovalo s těma účtama. Tam bude chyba v tom párování nějak.
Revelio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
Já mám, no, to já jsem dostal. Tak to nemáš nějak spárovaný s tím. Ono ti to tam ještě nabídne, vlastně na začátku té hry ti to nabídne, jestli si to chceš vyzvednout, ty itemy, na tou postavu. Vlastně to byl tenhle plášť, co mám teď na sobě jako skin. Ona ne, myslím, to je ta maska.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Vítek Zin.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come
No,
to
tohle potřebuju. I today.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
No, to už vypadá
You've
líp.
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. Understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Zase je jeden item, který nebyl jeden. Aspoň byla. Je slabej. Tak můžu prodat. Nové.
Revelio.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
New ring. Small potion station. Jak otáčet ještě. Je tak. Tady. I těch stolů. I a barvy.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer
Chci hlavně tu
to
tašku.
learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Jděte mi dát tu tašku.
Zeke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I want to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Jo, to jsou ty zpívající žabičky. Žabičky, ty chci.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Pohyblivý.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Jo, hejbu se.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
To pohyblivý, paráda. Pecička.
You brood.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once
Už
you've
jsem mám
gathered
nazbíráno.
enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Nazbíráno. Jo, ona chce do questu. Dáme, není problém. bych si tady mohl zatím udělat vlastně dva ty... Ne, nemůžu vlastně, to nejde. Jeden stůl dělaný, tak nemůžu druhý post. Dělat nějaký moonstony, jo, teda. Tam do hor to chce jít.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio. Revelio.
Auček docela schořel. Já jsem full, jo.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Chcete jít prodat krámy. Prasin.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Ty nech, já jakož nechci, já mám to.
Thanks for
Griffina.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Griffina. Žáku.
Revelio.
Ty koště.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
A co mám? 44 a 43. Počkej, možná. Tyhle by se.
Sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
A to si moc nepolepším.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Těch 50. Polepšení. Lepšení.
Stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a
Bagel.
sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I vybavení bych mohl.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
My plan.
Šňál.
Hello there. In the
Let's
market
go.
for potions, are we?
Oh,
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the
Mr.
delivery?
Pippin.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Mám frčet. Kolik? Pěškobusem, stavím se. A pozbírám po cestě ty moonstony, co mi...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Aci. Taky mám rád.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
That's that. Settled.
Pan Merliňák.
Revelio.
I
No, I
prodavač.
swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then.
Takové nádraží prasinky.
It's like what? I bet.
Jasně.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I
If
must.
you're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your
Little rat scratched me.
on, you-
Suppose you can't even
Oh,
keep
come
hold of
on,
a
where
rat.
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
To není krysa.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Revelio.
Incendio! Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Tady prodává. Zajímavýho.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out
Leopold.
here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Co prodáváš?
See if there's something you need.
Tony nějaký... No, tady to je dobrý. Ty masožravky, hele, mandragoru, jo, taky za 5 kilo. Dál.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Ty vezmu.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Nějaký FPS dropík.
Revelio. 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 Here. Levioso. Ha. Ha.
To je výhled, viď? Je nějaká jeskyně, Dagon. Plyn. Přátelé.
I know what that means.
Bez drop.
Merlin trial. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Leviosa!
Lumos.
Revelio.
Tamhle dolů. Stanou tam, kde je nechám. Jde tady. Díky.
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my taste. I've been carrying the sacks on that last raid. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Accio.
Incendio. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nazdar, matesáčku. Mám košťátko, ale ještě lítat nemůžu. Lítal jsem jenom jako na hodině. Na hodině lítání jsem byl, ale v kraji ještě lítat nemůžu, to mám zamčený. Tady otevřu. Když tady to mám ještě to progress, mind story, to unlock, musím dělat mind story. Zatím běhám pích.
Incendio! Valiant! Here. Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Valiant! Merlin himself would be proud.
Za chvíli ti to startuje, viď? Za chvíli ti to pustěj. Já jsem dělal hodně vedlejšáku teď. Zahoďku, jo. Já jsem teď dělal hodně vedlejšáku, takže se teď vrhnu na Mind Story, abych mohl tady už lítat, protože už tady chodím docela dálky. Ale už to naskočilo. Je, Makarena. Děkuju, matesáčku. Vidíš to pak, že to nefunguje.
Revelio.
Bylo to nějaký rozbitý, no.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Ještě to správně mělo mluvit. Ještě to mělo zaspívat. Je, Makarena.
Revelio.
Má dělat, jo, ta kostka. Někde musím vzít tu kostku. Jistý jsem. Kde se válí. Někde nedaleko. A.
Revelio.
Prodavač tady je. Má i quest.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Jak se bude jmenovat tvůj čaroděj?
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for, and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think
Tak
of
jméno je jasný, to je Matesák, že jo, ale nějaký příjmení teď k němu.
Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for
Já mám Andromedu Blackovou.
In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went
FPS
to
dropy
an
mohli by ho v tom Day One patchi opravit. To tolik nelítalo, to lítá o 50 o 60 FPS.
I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little
To je jako docela extrém, no.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. Our belly escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Tady odemknu aspoň port.
Handy resource indeed.
No, tady ještě zamčeno.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Zamčeno. Zatruhla s okem. Taká velká. To musím identifikovat, legendárka nějaká.
Revelio.
To ty zvířátka, ne? Tohle nějaký. Jo, to jsou ty koule, co potřebuji nahoru. Merlinovou výzvu. Okay. Tohle potřebuji. Jedny koule.
Revelio.
Jsou. Tady musí být jeden. Zde. Akio. Já si slečnu, teď to hraje každý. Tím se svezla. Každý hraje za čáry fuka, tak si udělej taky slečnu jako já. The Abs Cave. Jeskyně.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Daleko. Takové. A zkouška. Mě posílá tam, druhý sem. Tak kam teda? A bude to. Je nejblíž.
Off on another adventure, are we?
To nechtěl vypít. To nepotřebuju, proč to piješ?
Revelio.
Je cesta.
Revelio.
Má být jako heliport, nebo co to je tamhle? Jak heliport. No. Level 2 odemykání, to nemám. Nemám ani level 1. Loading platform. Na Z2. Link damage není tak velký, to je dobře.
Revelio.
Je kamínek.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Not enough smellow sweet. A já nemám nějaký.
Revelio.
Level up. Dodat aspoň talent. No, tady už vidím. Co si dáme? Při objevování. Locking a spell which perfect prod will send to projectiles. Dodge. Další dostřel. Má větší efekt. Catches through disarmed enemy weapons. Jo, že můžu po nich házet ještě ty disarmované věci. Taky dobrý. Tak.
Revelio.
You can't expect us all to follow you around with fresh baked potatoes in our palms now, can ya?
Ten quest. Jaký high level, ne?
Excuse me?
Tam schovává.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Kdo tam je?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me.
To je nějaká past. Lečka.
Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
To mám dostat do toho. Mít těch ruin. Jirko, jo.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you.
Here, Levioso, Incendio.
Well, it's better than it did me.
Levioso, Incendio. Here, Levioso, Incendio. Expelliarmus. Here, Levioso, Incendio.
Co mám hnout? Je slabý, jo. Jo, já už vím, proč to není aktivovaný. O. Jsou ty lístečky. Nevím, kde mám vzít.
How much jewelry she had. Must have weighed as much as a grapehorn.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes me nervous when our stocks aren't brimming.
You left Lawrence quite well, didn't you? You're about to win Incendio. Had towards you don't take her.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Come, you're embarrassing yourself. Petrificus totality. Get yourself out that one.
Finite.
Slepice z něho.
What shall you do now?
Incendio!
Expulso! Plan to make quick.
Was that meant to be an attack?
Incendio!
Centrifugous totalis! How did that feel? Centrifugous totalis!
Leviosa! Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake.
Centrifugous totalis!
Potato! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
I'm just warming up.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Ha! Ha! Revelio!
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look. Wear your guts for garters? What a silly threat. Share and share alike, say I, as I'm robbing. Who's there? Expulso!
You're the one who released Pedro, aren't you? That is a mistake.
Protect the flash! Expulso!
Oh, for effort.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
I should warn you.
Expulso! Stop that right now! Incendio! This is... Death from above!
This is your
first. Expulso! Barely felt anything at all.
That's just the beginning.
Incendio!
What are you, shy? Expulso! Expulso! Might want to look up. Expulso! Not surprising. Expulso! Look what you've done! You're quite conductive, aren't we? Now you've got to...
Potato! Incendio!
Ah! That all you got? Expulso! Now, while you're still alive. Expulso! Ah, stupendous!
Revelio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Potato! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Poslouchám. Avalanche vysílá. Vydrž. Už to jede, už to jede. V hospodě. Ne, můžeš chlastat, ty vole. Když ti to za hodinu to vypnou. Teď záleží, jak ten stream, jo, on už hodinu běží, ten stream, koukám. To abych to stihnul. Musí to běžet minimálně 20 minut. Na to nevypnou. Brzo. Tady není. Je prázdný. Tady nedá vyrabovat. Musím zjistit, kde vezmu tu travku na to. A Merlina. Merlinovou travku.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Mellow Sweet. Kde se na Mellow Sweet? Tak. Potřebuju. Já to mám na telefonu puštěný. Já jsem si to pustil na telefon, tam to taky dropne. Máš na telefonu. Akorát potřeboval bych vidět, třeba bych vidět... Když si to dám do mini... Jo. Abych viděl, že to droplo. A on je tam vlastně jenom jeden drop, že jo, takže to můžu mít normálně na full otevřený. To je jenom ten plášť, tam nic jiného nedropuje, že jo.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
The Croft. Enter.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
A místnost.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, Ominous, I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep... Intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Incendio! Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Kde jste v hospodě u vás někde?
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Jsi hodnej, když mě to naučíš.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Parchante, počkej.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Co dál? Yes. Depulzo. Potion. Ty 3 poušny. Ty letecký brýle. Pilot jako prase. Kde je ta moje místnost?
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge. In trouble, are we?
Je ta místnost.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seemed to be his cup of tea.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
If it isn't the...
Revelio.
Secret roomu. To je ono, to je. To je ono. Správně. Rovnou tam dáme něco vysadit. To jo, je tam už. To je vysazená, tady je vařeno. Tady postavím rovnou ten větší stůl. Papa. Mellow Sweet, to potřebuju, to je ono. Sweet. Mám ten větší stůl na potky. T-shaped. Stanice. Medium. Medium Scientific Potion Station.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom. Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Dick thinks you...
acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Tak, jak to udělá, tak mu odcát. Naučej novýho.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Zdar figu.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Quest started, the map chamber.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this
Jackdaw
Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them,
tady je ten
and
čárifuk.
Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about.
Pojďte figu, něco vám ukážu.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Vypadá jako ledová plocha, jdeme si zabruslit. Je kouzelník. Jiná cesta.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Je kouzelník.
If only you were here to see this.
Už je tady.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you
Ten
possess
plášť
extraordinary magical
z té
ability,
deluxe
the
verze.
potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section...
Asi myslím, že potom dál budou ještě lepší ty pláště, než mám
They
já
were
teď.
an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered
Morgana nebo Morgana, jasně.
wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at
To není špatný, no.
We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the
Morgana
trials,
Mateo.
they may be
By
completed
se mohla
only
jmenovat.
by one with our
To je dobrý jméno, ne?
Shall we have
Morgana Mateo.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Hej, nikomu nemám nic říkat, dobře, no.
I've always said that.
Pust si ten stream Hogwarts Legacy, dropne ti tam ten Merlinův plášť. Právě streamujou, dělají ten prolog. A hraj to, určitě to hrajou na... Jo, máš. Mě už dropnul, teď mi akorát dropnul. Oni to určitě hrajou na 4090, aby to... By nebylo vidět, že tam jsou ty dropy těch pések, určitě.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio.
To je za podvody.
All in the wrist. I've seen worse. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Jak chceš, mistr.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few
Máš
galleons
štěstí,
on that
že mi
round.
vypad jeden.
Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. All in the wrist.
To je parchant.
Missed the mark a bit
To
on that.
docela odráží hodně, no. Hodně odráží. Ty vole, takový cheaty, ne?
Try to
Parchant.
beat that.
To je za cheaty.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Nothing to it.
Scamander, jo. Jednu jenom se sestřelil. Druhá zůstala, no.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
Mlok Scamander, no.
All in the wrist. seen worse. Try to beat that. Missed the mark a bit on
To
that
jde
one.
jenom rovně, to nejde ovládat.
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Jo, jinak nevyhraješ.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Ideálně všechny 3 do modrýho, jinak tě porazí vždycky.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Teď měl všechny 3 modrým. Má 50.
All in the wrist.
To kurva bylo.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Čum, jaký dělá cheaty.
Try to beat that.
Takhle se má chovat ta koule, a ne ta jeho, tam ty, jaký tam dělá otočky.
Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Pojď se, já tě porazím.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
A první nevím, proč se tam zasekla.
The ever-changing game.
Chcíplo mi asi kouzlo. Tak se ukaž. Čum ty otočky tam.
All in the wrist.
Tvý cheaty. To byla dobrá trefa. To bylo pěkný. Taky dobrý, jo.
Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it.
Překážej, tady potřebuji koukat.
Lucky shot. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Rozhodně, ty vole, to si děláš prdel. Parchant. Pak musíš dát všechny na 50, jinak prohraješ.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. the ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
No, tak to už jsem prohrál. Mi neodpálil.
Akio.
Zas takový cheaty.
Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it. How do you do that? We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Jeli cheatere.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
Tady vymyslíš s tím. Je koule, jo? Je šoupnu akorát na 50 v obě. Jednu.
Lucky shot. Akio. Nothing to it.
Zas nehoda. Zase se zamrzlo kouzlo.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Není to jednoduchý proti němu.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Zase ne. Nerozhodně. To je možný. Prostě musíš udělat 150, jinak vždycky prohraješ.
Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court.
Dělej čítře.
Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Akio.
Já nespadne mu. Nespadne mu prostě. Já mu jenom mám jak schodit.
Lucky shot. Akio. Nothing to it.
To pade.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Jo tam. Porazil jsem tě, čítře.
That's all.
To jo.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Tak, to by bylo. Hej, ty koště. Co děláš? Prodat krámy v prasenicích. Quest.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We could use a few more house elves in my house.
Oh!
Well, hello there. Come in, look around.
Čko,
and if
potřebuji
you've been eating
bordel
chocolate
prodat.
frogs, please refrain from touching.
Držte.
Suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Vy se to tady musí trošku srovnat. Se rozhejbat trošku. Dobrý.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Si oblíknu. Prodáme.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Máme vatu.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I boxerky. To mi droplo něco novýho. Nic moc rukojeť. Zatím nejhezčí je tahle. Ale zatím vypadá nejlíp na tom.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Nevím, jak se dělají ty upgradey. Trade slot levely. To upgradeuje, na to asi ještě nemám level. Tady nic takového nenabízí. I upgradey.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Byl nějaký quest ještě. Tady. Prasinkový quest.
To go into the forest? Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest.
Co mi co přidává?
Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden.
Všechno přidává něco. Od začátku jenom defense, do defense. Ty hadry přidávají.
It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies.
Teď mi padnul ten první item se šutrem. Ještě se dají dát gemy do těch věcí. A teď mi padnul první item, který má gem v sobě.
Oh goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Se tady pojáš na ty temy, tady máš právě... To dává. Decrease damage taken from inferi. Jo. Snižuje poškození. Necromantic protection a tady ty nedávají nic, ale ještě tam nemůžu nic vložit do toho. A ještě se to dá 3krát upgradenout. Ale to zatím nemám asi odemčený, nebo nejde. Nemůžu upgradeovat. Není nikde možnost upgradeu. Ale jinak všechno zvedá útok. Ne defense, ale útok. Defense. Jo, tady to dává defense. Tady to dává defense, offense. Všechno je útok silnější. Jenom tady braille jsou defense. A když si to koukám, když si to upgradeneš, tak ti to zvedne i to druhý. Tam budeš mít obojí, ale ještě nevím, jak se to upgradeuje. To asi nemám odemčený. Jo. A když děláš ty úkoly Merlinovi a tady ty kraviny, tak se ti v těch challengech pak odemykají i hadry. Jo, tady když zabiju ještě jednou tady tu ropuchu, tak dostanu nějaký recept, koukám. Gear Trade Receipt Reward. Tady to nemám ještě sebraný, to si můžu vyzvednout. Tady to jsem si ještě nevyzvedl. No, žabáka musím zabít. Tady je dál. Je otevřený. Mám vyžraný. Běhování, tady nemám. Merlinovci. Jo, inventory se ti zvedne. Tady, dobrý je tady tím Merlin Trails dělat. Se ti odemkne pak větší bagel. A ten je fakt malej, ten bagel. To chce. To nějaký hadry, který můžu rovnou prodat asi. Více ne. Jo, to jsou skiny. Skiny z toho dropujou. Nějaký skiny, ukaž. Trailer, masky. Brnění. Brnění už mám, to padlo, to už mám komplet. To je nejhezčí, no. Nejhezčí pláštěnka. A tady to. Tahle kombinace se mi asi líbí nejvíc. Drop. To taky nevypadá špatně. Rukavice. Tohle to nevypadá špatně, tahle kombinace, no. Něco po mně chtějí. To
Nice to see you again.
je po mně. Review.
That item is of the highest quality.
To až s brašničkama a s lampičkou. Košťátko.
That item is of the highest quality.
Je to takový vrták. Tady to vypadá na Nimbus 3000.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Nevypadá nejlíp. Tohle si vezmu.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Lampička se ti nelíbí, jo? Počkej, až poletím v noci a bude mi svítit na cestu. Stejně budu lítat na Griffinovi, že jo? Tak ono to je jedno. To je jakoby součást questu, že ho si ho koupit nějaký musíš. Pak na něm stejně lítat nebudeš. Teď ze začátku asi jo, než se mi odemkne ten Griffin.
As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain
Kdy už mi to
satisfaction
pustí?
winning over the naysayers
Za
who
6
decide I'm
minut ti
too
to
young to
pustí.
run this shop. With your help,
Hlavně nezapomeň restartovat po 7 hodině Steam, protože ono se ti to tam jako neobjeví jen tak. Musíš to updateovat.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Po 7 hodině restartuj Steam a máš to tam.
if I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can fly. Můžu...
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks's
I can fly. Šťátku už mám odemčený. Progress, aby se mi otevřel i mount. Zatím na tom. To je ještě zamčený, ale tady ty dva mounty a to koště, ale je to ještě škrtnutý. Já nemůžu lítat. Musím ještě s někým pokecat.
Revelio.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. I'll be weeks then.
Imelda.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Brilliant! This'll take some getting used to.
Neletí. Jo, musí mít koule pozbíraný. Tak nevalí. Bez koulí nelítá. Bez staminy.
Excellent! Ah, success! Brilliant! Did it! Did anyone else see that?
Penaltu jsem dostal 3 minuty, jo. Za jednu.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won.
Teď jsem letěl ty vole poprvé a úplně na hovno a ještě jsem vyhrál, jo.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard
Nechci
is.
again.
You can check your time and start the race.
Mám hodně questů před
We'll
sebou.
see next
Můžu
time
tady
if
jenom
your win
lítat
here
jako
was more
štěti
than just
pořád.
a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Tak. Už můžu lítat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Já mám staminu. Málo staminy na tom. Je to Grifa. O, a svítí lampička, koukej, jak hezky svítí.
Revelio.
Bych si ho mohl upgradeovat, kdyby to šlo u něho hned to koště. Tady se nedá lítat. V prasěnicích se nedá lítat.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Oh.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my
To
work's
jako
had
mělo zase
potential all
být.
along.
18 FPS a najdou 80. What the fuck?
Why would anyone doubt your
kurva
ability to
bylo?
upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements?
19.05, už ti to běží, máte sáku. By ti to tam mělo svítit play.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this
Kolik
upgrade.
kouká na Avalanche vůbec lidi?
Expect to hear from me soon. How to address
120 000. To jde. Nyní máte nárok Ulrich Head pro Helmohové Slaga kořist. To není ona, co potřebuje. To není Merlinová hůlka. Nedroplo. Vyzvednout. Nějaká helma mi dropla. Vyzvednout. Jo, padla mi. Merlinova kápě. Marine's Cloak. Ještě mi musí dropnout 2 itemy. Hogwarts, ukáž. Avalanche Software. 120 000 obyvatel. Tak. Koště. Chci koupit třeba všechny ty košťata. Jo, tobě se líbí s tím vrtákem, jo? Tohle, no.
Nice doing business with you.
Dar.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Třeba ještě ten stůl na ty poušny koupit. To prodával myslím tady.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Použím ty babičky. Trojku stojí. Potřebuji našetřit 5000.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Here. Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Can't believe it.
Byl 20.
Lumos.
Komínem je.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Za komínem.
Lumos.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Mika. Semínka má.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
A potřebuju
But your things will be safe with me.
3000
Doors
koupit
always open. You
stůl.
be sure to stop by soon.
Je stůl, pak semínka.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What's the point of toiling?
Revelio.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Repair 'em.
Revelio. Incendio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Revelio.
I should imagine she'd always have room for an extra cauldron.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
of all the potions you've brewed. Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
Stream
Let's get
has been
started, shall we?
ended.
Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim
Altering.
your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Leviosa!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say.
have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Jo, už mám, no, koště. Jsem byl na tom
How do I use the altering spell?
prvním průletu, to jsem udělal na čas a už můžu lítat. Grifa ještě nemůžu. Grif se mi odemkne, až udělám nějaký progres.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Mám hotový, to všechno vím.
I have no more questions.
Profesorko, ale mám to hotový už. Tak. To dělají kitky. Ne. Vyvařovat. Hlavně mám už ty kitky na Merlina. Mi došly. Nojivo. Potřebuji ještě ten lepší stůl na poušny, abych mohl dělat víc pouštů najednou. Tak. Co ty tady děláš za bordel? To je rozhazuje. Tak. Jít na toho Merlina. Jeden, tady, tady. Žroval, ty jo. Tady pak... Teď nějaký prachy vydělat.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Obluda tady je. Kraken. Kraken tady žije.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Čo ty světlušky?
Reparo. Lumos.
Se nedá vylíst.
Lumos.
Ale stejně tam prostě skočí do té vody. Pak nemůže vylízt. Jeden.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Accio. Shame you're so foul. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Rebellion. Accio. It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
Someone's here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. Revelio.
Over here.
Nastar figu! Ty stará vojno!
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And
Revelio.
I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Tell us.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I'm famished.
Augusta, tell us.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here? I will draw blood.
Fuck, Mike.
You won't stop
Put me down! At once!
Rather unwise. Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's go inside.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Can't imagine it's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Rozstřel.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Fringo! Tego! Revelio.
These look familiar. Was it Accio I used before? That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Tego! Accio! Revelio.
Of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio.
room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Stego! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Incendio! Take! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I don't like the look of this.
WTF? Kurva bylo. Pálil z plošiny. Co? Na mě házíš. Hey, cripple. Dole! Juhu!
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That point to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I am a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Revelio.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Revelio.
Slytherins are lucky they...
You can't imagine how we...
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
What's the word? Magical.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Father wants me to visit them, but I haven't had the time. Or the inclination.
so many interesting people from all over the world.
Another house token for the house chest.
You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
Revelio. Revelio.
Got it.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig
That's a
stings for me.
secret passage.
sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeydukes?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Okay.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I tajní dveře.
Revelio.
I'll need to get
Takový
those dried
check.
billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Something so peaceful about tending magical plants.
Máš to. Token, paráda.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing balls.
Revelio.
Draco. Dracotitlandus.
Here. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Thank you again for finding my gobstone.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Reparo.
This is the first room I've been.
Incendio.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts.
Oh, je vstup.
This is my sister's first year.
Revelio.
Myšička. What the f...
Revelio.
Kde nic není. Jo, tady je ještě klíč.
Revelio.
Je váška.
Lumos. Revelio.
Nebude takhle daleko. To na druhé straně.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Reading can be.
If only. No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me
I know.
and taking dangerous.
What, me? Use a broom, not to fly.
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I spent hours trying to conjure it.
Revelio.
The Grand Harbor. To je skrývá. Tam ještě nebyl. A? Čičkem.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Find the statue of the one-eyed witch. Jednooká čarodějnice, jo. Sochu jednooký čarodějnice. Tamhle nahoře. Podbě někde nahoře.
This looks like the right statue. Now what was the password?
Revelio.
Heslo.
Descendium.
Descendium.
Goodness.
Hmm.
This was all down here.
Pravé.
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Repair.
Pěkný.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
Dám se, jestli nemám nějaký upgrade. Pešnějšího na sebe. Identifikovat. Mám tady dobrý ty. Trailer legendární, ty taky musím identifikovat. No, vezmu si zatím tyhle. A jdeme na to.
This
Zas tady
castle will never cease to surprise me.
teda někde nás nepřekvapí. Samý překvapení tady v tom radě. Pavouci. Kdyby pavoučci. Se stala nehoda.
Incendio. Revelio.
Trampolína.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Jak mě to vystřelí?
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso. Revelio.
Ta truhla.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Levioso. Aha, got it. Revelio.
Vy to už tu tašku na zvířátka, bych tady pochytal nějaký zvířátka, tady lítá. Pak budu muset jít něco ulovit. Tady je žabáky. Žabáky.
I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Exit. Venku.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Revelio.
Dovedlo až do prasinek.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Now, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
A půl 3000 bych potřeboval.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Bych potřeboval tak nutně vyměnit. Osmnáctka, 17 ten plášť.
Stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
3 věci, hodně.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you...
Prc.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
To silnější.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Já taky nevím. Počká. Pátky, no. Kdybych tady někde viděl 5 kilo, tak bych... Vrátím se do toho hradu. Jsou navařit nějaký poušny.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Už ho morduje, už ho morduje. Tak.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Tuhle sošku jsem viděl u profesora Figa.
See if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
Lumos.
Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on
Mr.
you.
Moon.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me.
Nazdar, kurte. To jo, no.
Those were the days. Now, you'll find one
To je Číča, viď, ze Slytherinu. Z Mizojedu. Jedovatá Číča prostě, no. Alohomora, what the f...
Lumos. Revelio.
Můžeme odemykat zámky.
Alohomora.
Aha, takhle. To funguje. Park, Greens Park, move Reds Park. Okay.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Zapnul si po roce Volcena a nic se nezměnilo za celý rok, jo. Plně to zabili, no. Tam si akorát zahrát příběh a můžeš to zase vypnout.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it.
Nic nepřidali. Tam byly 4, že jo, 4 akty a od začátku, co to vydali, tak nevyšlo nic navíc. Přitom tam byl jako docela velký peče tam byly. Asi toho moc nezměnili.
Dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Ještě řekni, že ti to stahovalo 10 nebo 20 giga. A nic z toho. Můžu rabovat. Konečně můžu odemykat zámky a můžu rabovat. A mě přitom asi nesmí nikdo vidět. Level 2 nemám. A duch. Duch mě nesmí vidět. Tady někde je klíček, tamhle je. Zastunovat. Ne. Další token.
Excellent.
Ten online mě docela dost zklamal, no. Ten Volcen, jinak to nebylo jakoby zlý, no.
students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between our...
That had better not be another student, I hear. You are commanded at once.
Už mě viděl, parchant. Celý znova, jo. Si děláš prdel. Už je odemčeno. Jo, nemusím celý znova. Dobrý. Mám pozbíráno. Telek. Která vyběhnou nahoru. Tam bude dělat ten kašpar.
That's it. Hello, Mora.
Revelio.
was before I... Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on... I know when I see a winning
Revelio.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a magician.
I suppose I should pay closer attention. If there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Láka tohle kašpara někam. A do háje.
If I... Ha! My instincts are never
Se tady
wrong.
vzali.
I knew someone was intruding here.
Takhle mě naláká do pasti.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora.
Bav. Tak co, pařmene? Máš hotový prolog?
Revelio.
That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Tačko kolem postavy, kterými si tady to, co mám já uprostřed monitoru, jo. Já jsem tam měl už od začátku. Já jsem tam měl od začátku. Tačko, a jinak se podívej v tom, to by muselo být v to. Accessibility options. Nemáš, jo? Jo, to mám nastavený já. Jo, ještě tady dole máš ty interface. HUD tracking icons. Standard notification, quest notification. Pečka. To mám zapnutý všechno. Tady to mám zapnutý úplně všechno. A nic víc tady nenastavíš už.
Revelio.
Ráda.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Tady to dobrý. Talent. Dobrý talent, ten si sem pak dám, až budu mít teď za chybu mít 22. Tam něco přibylo, koukám. Jo, to je ten shield, teď se hodí potom na ty vykradačky. Tohle. Okay, reflect. To je taky dobrý. Aha. Můžeme pozbírat bylinky.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Dick thinks you should be proud.
Revelio.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just be...
Revelio. Revelio.
Já si skočím na vecko, hned jsem tady. Tu. Přines nějaký občerstvení. To podívat. Dostat už konečně tu tašku. A zvířátka.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like, Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howard...
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Revelio.
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. I should investigate. Incendio! Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Leviosa, Confringo, Accio, Revelio. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Incendio. That's that. Settled.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
doesn't need Ranrock.
Revelio. Revelio.